Does everything look like it's going right? Yep. Okay. Right. Yes, it's time to start. And sit on. Alright. Post, post, post. Yep. Everything is working fine. Yep. Just start. It's also a good thing I chose to go to the bathroom because I had to wait for the update to install. See, what do I have? I have 8 of the 12, and I have no copper. I'm pretty sure I needed these. Yeah, I know I needed these stuff for one of the crafting. All right. What's over here? What are you? There is a strengthening bond between them. And then I would like to introduce you to the link shell. A link shell enables you to communicate with others at any distance if you're there before your eyes. You may have as many as 8 link shells open at any time given, allowing you to communicate simultaneously with any number of people. The only time your physical presence is required is one number. Would you give it a try? I can create a personal link shell for you now if you'd like. Link shell feature not available. Link shells are chat groups which allow you quick and easy communication between players who are not necessarily in a party or a free company. Link shells can have up to 128 members, while players may possess as many as 8 separate link shells. Okay, I guess that sounds interesting. You seeing this? Let's. What is this? It just seems like cute outfit. Sure. What is this one? What is this? This. Nee, didn't lock that record. Alright. Inventory, no. It's Control I. Die. Blue. To get copper. Oh yeah. Ethernet. Pretty sure it's. No, it's not this one. think it's this one. Yep, this seems to be the right one. I should be able to get copper, right? Yes, I was right. Next. Let's see. Yeah, I figured it was something like you were reworking it. I assume that's why it was gone. Yeah, especially since your count was still showing. I assumed you were just doing some remaking stuff. Hmm? Okay. Oh. Um. All right. Let's see. Let's go to next is. Let's go over here. And then C. Switch to goldsmith. And copper ingots. Quick. And synthesize. How many more do I need? 4? Level up, yay! So how many more? I have 9 left. Let's see. Do I want to grab some more copper before I go back? I'll grab a little bit more copper, I guess. Yeah, grab this and then turn around and head back. Switch back to goldsmith. Alright, let's go. Goldsmith. Almost forgot what I was doing for a second. The grinding sound is quite annoying. And then don't make anything else. Are the rings ready yet? Yep. Here you are. Your copper rings. I have seen worse. Oh, did you miss yours piece out? Wait a minute. Did you just say you've seen worse? Delta, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. I mean, when you consider what a scathing critic usually is, perhaps the fact he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign that he likes it? After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage, an affront to the gods themselves. I half expected him to call these rings abysmal ferals. Oh, I should probably take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you made. Copper rings are rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains or chainmail. You probably already knew that. Anyway, Delta, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a saltsworn named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right now. I told him he could wait inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the goldsmiths at their work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that. You're a goldsmith, aren't you? Did Miss Serendipities? Did Miss Serendipity send you? Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is perilous business, you see, and we Sultan can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serenity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. How'd it go, Delta? What did he say to me? I mean, about your work. Oh, anyway, seeing as well, your very first commission went well, I have high hopes for those to come. In fact, why don't you go speak with you stand down at the quicksand to see if what work's available for a goldsmith. Yes, I believe you'll quite ready to handle commissions independent of my supervision. Take yourself to the Avengers Guild and try taking on a task or two. Item comparison. Do I lose out on perception? No. Item comparison. Do I already have one of those though? Amateurs, 27 and 11. Yeah, that's the same thing, just a different color. Which, that's, what does this one look like? Compared to, I like this color more. So yeah, I'm not gonna get that. And then, item comparison. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure that's 12 clothes. I'm pretty sure I have those too. Yeah, I do. So, money it is. Do level up. Wait, 30 and 12? And this is... Oh, this one's actually better. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. I like the look of this one. This one's cute. I like this one. This one's cute. Let's see, what's this? That's just gathering. Boots. This one is controlled plus 10. That's perception. Control 13. Yeah, this one's better. And then... What's the one? Nope. Any of these? No, that's gathering. What does this one do? Nope. Update. And now I have... Just sell some of my junk to you. I don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need zinc. And don't need tin. I believe femurs were something I needed for stuff. Alright. Oh, rugged whetstone is the stuff that I need for a bunch of stuff. Bronze ingot. Pretty sure that's another job that I get that from. I'm assuming like blacksmith or armor is how I get bronze ingot. Oh dang it, I did need that zinc. Oops. Well wait, I should be able to just get it back since I didn't leave the area. Alright. So hold on to zinc. Anything else I need to know? These are all like this. Rag whetstone. That's ragstones, which I have not found yet. Oh, I should make... So, what does this one do? No. That's... GP, just... That's gathering points. But I need ragstones. Can't make that. Or that. A marble eye. No. No. Oh, I can get this now. Well, I'll gather that stuff another time. I guess I'm gonna do the next main one for now. So where do I have to go for this? Camp Drybone. Vote for higher. Yep. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is the color seeking adventure? Except, good day, adventure. Paul Panago, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leads in my position, which I'd gladly allow you to undertake if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates I am the administrator of child guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about the task? Review the details and tell me if you're up for the challenge. Mm-hmm. Okay. You really need to beckon into the global goblin. Beckon. To help lead him to his destination. Use of it. You may find it convenient to add the note to your hotbar before beginning guild leave. Okay, so emote, wrong thing. Emote, general. Let's see. No, no, no. No. Here it is. Alright. Assume I need to go up over here. Alright. Initiate. There he is. Okay. Oh no. How often are these kinds of quests where you have to lead someone somewhere? Okay, that's good. Come on. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? There. Yeah. Done. The drink wasn't too much. Here's your reward. See, you don't spend it all at the pub. Complete. Always work to cure it. Complete. Yeah, y'all. What? Oh, that's cool. That looks. What does this one look like? Oh no, 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 no. I want to see the head. Oh, I can't even see it because it's underneath the hair. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, I'll be able to make that on my own. I'll just take the money. Except... Let's say we turn our eye to common folks ourselves, and maybe among them that we find reason for these finishing. 12 forbid it, be so. There's a merchant by the name of August who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. He's in quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not likely to speak to you. Oh geez, there's so many quests now. Got a lot of quests to do. This person's just riding on a bear. Well, gods damn, you're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Odo. What in the sense hell do you want with me now? Dear friend, Vilch, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folks around here are wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. played them all for fools, and coaxed some hard labor out of them. I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. But with all these experiences, you can go and talk to them if you don't believe me. Please, miss, just leave me be. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, sir. Please don't kill me. No. Here, I guess. Above? How do I get up above? No, over here. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oops. It doesn't say, but Tiku or whatever has been feeding off us light folk. Nope. Completely wrong building. As I told you, wasn't the whole lot unsure. There had been talk about folk beginning abducted, but if you ask me, it's simply up and move onto a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back, Delta. Have you learned anything all important? I see, I suppose I should expect as much among us. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of us. What is this? Shrine? It looks a bit... Okay, that looks ridiculous. What does this one look like? What? It's not bad, but... Yeah. Wait. 5? Oh, that's a lot of money. It sells for 500 gold. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that money, especially since I don't need either of those. Except... if we know what common folk speak of their gods, we're no better than us, the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It's a small and humble church from northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, I might as well ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquess. He tends the graves of Richard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Oh, I see up there. Probably take care of those 2 quests since I'm very unlikely to go back to this specific area. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, dang it. I was walking the wrong direction. Still walking the wrong direction. Oops. Completely turned around. There. Now I'm going way past where I have to go. This whole area is just a little bit confusing to navigate. Okay, let's see. Because yes, a buddy, of course, there have been so many bodies of late. Apologies, if you seek a place where you'll live, send a degree on top of the ridge, take the path and lay the rest there. I guess I go up this way. Oh, I see, I think. Or I do not see. No. How? Where do I go? I see, yeah, it's up there, but how do I get up there? Oh. Am I dumb? Or not? Or wait, no, this is a path? Just straight up, just trapped your body. Do I have to click on it again to bury it? Maybe they all walk in the rooms. What missing people? I am afraid I cannot help, but maybe Sister Orcon can. She's been kind to everyone. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you'll find Sister Orcon within the church walls. I hear you have done a service of brilliant infernal, so please accept our gratitude and extend it to his barn when you next see him. You seek knowledge of the missing dry bone hymns? It is true I am closer to people than others. I can find them and they in me when they wish to speak to their keeper. I am a medium through which they do. Should I learn any pertinent, I'll be sure to inform. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray that he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars are deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I see where not long ago, down a recent visitors, a man called Thoncred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have a word with the Marquis and soon. Alright, now before I do that, I'm gonna just see what these quests are. Sure. You gotta troll yourself, come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you all know, we keep Lichard here. The sense of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are unclean as other animals. Slay 5 of these Priscillian swarms and the church will be in your debt. Sure thing. Time to exterminate. Okay. Okay. That was nice and easy. Thank you, friend. If the storms were to spread their position on the church unchecked for long, we need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least the ring can pray in peace for their dead to cross safely. To bless you. To die to here. None of these, no, none of these. Well, this can be die, but that's no point. All right. There's 2 quests here. Except we will come to church saying, I am Cicero. I gather you are no privileged. You look to be adventurous, so may I impose you to help tend the luckyard while you're here? The groups here far are now those who keep them low, so we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. But you see the gallery up the old offerings outside. I made note of like 6 near my around. And what do you want? Late sister. Sure. You're one adventure folks. I mean much about it if you'll help me. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister. What past you see, but I ain't got the gil to get it done. I hear there's nice rocks for the taking away from here, but I ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. Was hoping a bit of cloud marble. She would really like that. Props right up out of the ground to the east of here. I say if you could find a bit and see to brother Esmond, me and my sis be ever so grateful. Sure. You are not welcome here, bugs. Let's bring these to you. Are you going to gather old offerings? Here you are. Thank you. With that there not else to be done, I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and urns before long. The dead sleep soundly in a tidy grave. I have no short of work to offer. Should you care to take it, speak to me again whenever you so feel compelled. Is this just an endless repeating quest or something? Oh, is it just a different quest? Oh, I got Yep, figured as much. Oh, there are actually repeated quests. I was just asking that because the way she worded that made it seem like... Gotta head back to the church. I always forget I have this. You listen here again, friend? Tomorrow to make it to tombstone for my own sister. That boy is nothing natural. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for the stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see the marble is used as Euderod wishes. Gods, you venturers are such kind folk. Now all I need is a coin for a funeral. I'm gonna stay here at the church for a bit and help out. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Ezra and Sister Ariel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to burn my sis here. But I know how it works. It'll take coins to send her over the thigh proper. And be taking potions. Do 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 do. I know, I'm already starting to run out of space. Sure. Clear shelter dead once more. Excellent. Make an offering of these neural lilies at some of the simpler graves in the chart. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the chart. I would have you tend. Friend, mind your surroundings and pay proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have. Alright. Stupid flies, how dare you disturb a gravesite? You dare show up, flies? Perish. You dare? More review? Even more? Alright, use. And that's the last of them. You to show your faces, yo. That's where you my thanks, and no doubt the souls of departed can take some comfort in the care you've shown their graves. In days gone by, Lookchart was a small, humble plot, but that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It is still simple despite its size. Of course, it's the self-serving simplicity that keeps it from becoming more a priority for the order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend to the yard haven't the time to see to the offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you have visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grant some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, if even for a short while. Hmm. Now let's get to actually talking to the guy I was supposed to. Ooh, and by completing this, I should have enough to level up. Thank you, Delta. A burial is no easy thing, even with the departed as a stranger. Were you able to learn aught about the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Delta? This guy. A pleasure, my dear sir. The name's Thorncrit, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Agnes more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion that common folks speaking their secrets only to those in service good. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who would better take the pious unawareness than she who takes confession? The good sister will crunch herself. She wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the more beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you'll be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the keeper Marquis. I swear to 12 that I've seen his face elsewhere before. Level. Level up. Where the store? Are you sure you think? Yep. What do you have? Not that I'm gonna buy any of these. Alright. Sell this. 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 Alright. Thank you for the monies. For the children. I'm concerned around the questions surrounding Sister Orphan's integrity. Sister Orphan cannot be, though she is want to travel to the Golden Door on her own, and it's not common to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be, could it? I grow weary with these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she is fond of. Pray speak the boy out, and see if you cannot glean something about Orcon's activities. I don't think I've been to that place. Yeah, I believe I most definitely have not. But I guess I'm gonna talk to the Chocobo Chief first, just to make sure. Because if it is, that will save time. Let's see. No, I have not been there. Alright. Just I'll make my way over. Alright. Let's just follow the path, since that will be better. Because that's gonna definitely lead me and I won't get turned around. Oh, Met Traveler, may I interest you? Blah blah blah. Nope. Please help Sister Okron went out on her own and she hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thigh and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monster's outside? Please find her. Right? You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child, yes, well, I was able to find his lost ring. It is a ring given to him by his mother. For the past, I will see it safely back to him. Okay, so she definitely is not the person. Considering that the quest immediately is ending now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Was attacked as the God's forsake, I will secure a room at the inn. If her searching for amendments or interesting her own well-being in doing those? Certainly not. The dastardly deeds Thornton would have had us believe. And I will be right back. I just had to run to bathroom. Didn't even turn on my mic. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, wrong places. Isbor seems to have a message for you from Thorncrad. Let's see what will these look like. No, they don't look that interesting. No, those don't look interesting either. So I guess I'll be accepting the money. I am well glad. I reserved an inn room for Sister Orcorn. It seems she has received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she expected to make a full recovery. But now on the matter at hand, Thorncrad came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Let's see where I have to go. Okay, I see. Where's do I have to go? Have this. Okay, yeah, that's more comfortable. Alright. Here. There he is. Mr. Thorncrad. Hello. Ah, there you are, Delta. So good of you to come. Indeed. I've heard all about good Sister Alcorn. The Suburban said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false they were, and perhaps my suspicions weren't tolerated without merit. Whilst following Sister Alcorn near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but let's say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Delta. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Hmm. leaflet. That's it. Nope. Assumed I was gonna have to fight some, but I guess not. Anything tickle your fancy? Leaflet. This leaflet. See the wealth not to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The leathering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nodthal seems somewhat less than study. I find it hard to believe one among the order appendix. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Dragon and let us see what Sister Orkron makes of this. Jeez, you're really making me walk back and forth. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Is this it? Yeah, this seems like an inn. I see where it's coming in. To what do I want to say? There you go. What is this? Blasphemous, these are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? This plot thickens still. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lay credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony is this somewhere, but I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell us what we have learned here. No. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? No. Oh no. Am I trapped? Nope. Posing as a priest to think these troubling wishes aside, it's great if I finally be able to move the investigation forward. Thanks you once again, Delta. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Do 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 do. Alright, sure. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity. Nor have any in this camp given me cause to doubt them, but unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair. Just yet, friend of mine, has occurred to me. Our suspect has been posing a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Delta and me serve like we're posing as improvised souls need a succor. I dare hope this will yield us answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. It's next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for this disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs so long as you don't mind the smell or stains. These will serve very well. Yeah, my thanks. Listen, Delta. Isolate the Foundation for a little, but you must make it widely known more vanguards have arrived in camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don old garments, and beg to work around the camp. Before long, a false priest should catch wind and approach us. No. This could stress me out. Oh no. I assume no. Oh no. Control. That's what I do. Is it no? Weathered. Is it just these, I guess? Yeah, it seems like it. Refugee bullocks, the Morphling have neither work nor coin for you. Be gone. And see that I don't make a nuisance of yourself. I've heard teachers of their warning. Has thus come wisdom? I'm as a keeper of the sun and goddess in court. All is laid beneath the light of her divine. Open the heart light, new child, thou shalt. My tens a day. I was about to get to work. Looking for work. Sorry, we don't have any openings. Now get out of here. Finish my story. What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pass through and like you don't keep your own kind by Alright. And then where's the last person? Are they inside of here? He's gonna is this? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid doors are very extended. Maybe you should rejoin your fellows north. Same gate. Yeah, the night for being innocent still, the camps above with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to track her, we were able to learn the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate. See through the eyes and authorities do not reach the place rather ideal for. Let's go there and wait finally for the priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in your disguise. Wait, what? Hold up. What? It's just gonna say. Jade. Hmm. I don't even catch false priests when you say. Look, our expansion does possibly dress for the all that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfair souls, this isn't away from Inland, not at all. Hurry, what do you want? Be at ease, child. I mean, you know, heart, I'm a priest of order now. I come to offer you succor. This is Leela, bears they teach them no, I'll trust them and they'll surely set you free of shackles of purity. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the shortest performance, you would have made a god-awful more august. What? How did you know You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect the people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Alma raids began. They would appear sudden and sinister and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant did. I approached the Amaja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from Nawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak their information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Amaja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the costs of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames. You did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. Was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see a fraction of what the Amaji pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess, the world, blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the mortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather desiring to believe that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be enough time to learn the truth. Till to be a dear antique word of this still went to Mintfian, would you? I shall prize everything out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. So where do I have to go? Forget where. Oh wait, just click this. Right? Alright, first, just click a random one, and then sell and sell. Let's see. Switch to goldsmith and upgrade the stuff that I had on. Roll perception level 5. What is this? 9 and 16. It's the same. No. How it lags. Oh, oh, come on. This one's better. Yep. Okay, so all that's better. But main tool, withered. Yep, that's better. So update, move that to inventory. And then switch back to Archer. This one's worse. Cure? No, I don't care about this bow. So I can send that to inventory. I'm just stuck with this thing now forever. Just taking up a slot. It couldn't even be put into key items, so it doesn't take up my inventory. Also, I'll be right back. Just need to take my medicine. I'm gonna go up here, I believe. No. Where is it to go? Oh, it's this building over here. Why does this need 2 loading zones? I don't understand. Welcome back, Delta. I'm pleased that you and the Thermocron have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thermocron said, we must discern where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with that information, if your blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Materia and everything. What? What is this? This reward is something interesting. Alright. Duff will give me something cool. Give me a cool bow. I would like you to be a distinguished individual. Always seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem. We must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would like you to meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamax Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of no small repute. The name! Mutamax is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of handstand equipment to Arizora. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamax and his students, it is now disseminated to the great benefit of the realm. It would serve well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamax and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamax is ever found at his camp, the Central Throwing, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Also, I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but why does this place need 2 loading zones? Like, what is the point of that? Like, why can't these both... I feel like this could have been one whole area, like that room having to be a separate loading zone from this area. Do not understand. Yes. So where do I have to go? Here. Oh. Pretty sure that's the place I've been to before where I was able to get the extract materia stuff. I have to go around this way. Oh, actually, since I'm here, do I have the stuff to get leather working up? Because I believe... Hold, I can just check right here. Yeah, leather working... Leather worker... Mhm. Cotton, not... I don't think I'm going to be able to make anything in there. No, no, I can't make any of that. Sure, let's synthesize one of these. Hmm. Sure. Oops. Alright. Oh no, I do not think that's gonna get me anywhere. Do this and then level up. What? Right. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to readjust this stuff. This one's quality. Mend. Rapid synthesis. Observe. We'll organize this better. Sure, whatever. Um, sure, do that. This stuff. That I cannot make any of that. Can't make any of these because I need like beasts now. Oh, I can make this. Alright, synthesize. Hmm. Dang it. Oops. That was this. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Okay, no, this is not gonna get me to the level I need right now. I would have to do... It's gonna be better to do the limits. Yeah, it's definitely better if I do. I really should be doing the leaflets for the crafting jobs. How much did I make? Well, yeah, at least can all be sold, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll. I think maybe after this quest, maybe do that for a little bit. Just have to figure out where to get beast news though, since I need to do those a lot for leather worker. Okay, say so. Shook. Who is this uplander coming to tent ring of Mumax bubbly pots? Your tool drinks in it herself. When full of air itself, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. Materia join with other Fighty Tool. The big guy's Fighty Tool gains power of air cell. Momax is reckoning the upletter and his friend Melfina. Yes, something reaches ears of Motomax with fastness. Melfina wants upletter to see power on materia. Upletter bring Fighty Tool to Momax, yes. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good TG show of power of materia. The materia master. Now, as a learner, point at Funny Tool, yeah? Psh, materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, upletter, take this Fighty Tool to Melfina. Materia speaking is a tight kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the earther constituents from pieces of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve you, mind you. It has to be a sufficient spirit bond. That being measures how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host with its power. That's how Master Moomix turned that dagger of yours from a somewhat would have struggled to stake into a weapon worth wielding. Shook. A blender wishes to be a joiner material, the learner best. Requires the knowing of crafty making. With knowing crafty making, a blender can become joiner materia. If a blender wants bring case to rattle and know material, a blender best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Moomax. Mm-hmm. Okay. What? You weren't here before. Let's see. Sure, go here, because then it'll be easier. Mm. Do. Just didn't load in. I was so confused. It's Vesper Bay, right? That I want to go to. I like the music that plays when you do the porter. Stupid interrupted my music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got these items saying that I get a free aetherite use, yet there's no aetherite. Here, I'll show you. I have these, but there's no aetherite there. So this whole time I could have been using them. Oh well, I suppose it's not really worth using while I'm here. What are you about? I guess I'll see what this is after I turn this in, since this is the end of this quest. Alright. Yes. I could just use it on your profile. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you an edge you need, Delta, so make yourself an ally. Now it's time we discuss the matter of your next mystery. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Let's see. What do I get? Use Elm Longbow. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's worse. Well, that was disappointing. No. No, that would have been level. What? What is this image? I don't know. Should I do this or go do that other quest that unlocks something first? This looks like it's gonna be a crazy quest, so I'm gonna go do that little quest first. Well, I hope you don't mind waiting a little bit longer. Mm-hmm. Okay. Accept. Hello, adventure. I'm Narek Ironheart. Explored by trade and scaled by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to our adventure in need of challenge. I have no place for resort. Located in the corner of the island lies Howdy, and there is where you'll find excitement you crave. That place boasts a storied history. It was built some hundreds of years in the past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though as in most things. Now, Alatata is the shadow of its former selves, but in the dark shadows lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with Fafajoni near the entryway. Accept. Word has arrived from Tharn concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he's due to meet with the Almajin to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Almajin responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus to apply his hand. As the Almajin are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide to them, Delta. Tharncred is presently attending another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able to. Until such time as he does, you will be the skin's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade you to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I'll do, since I just have to talk to someone there, I don't actually have to do the dungeon right now. Huh? Okay. Are you going to sleep or something? Okay. I might zone out for a little bit. Yeah, I took one earlier because it's been a while since I took a shower. Like, it might have been almost a week by accident. Good thing I took one today. Yeah. Yeah. He's all like, oh, put it off. Do it a little bit later. Then do something. And then I get to your stream. It's like, no, I can't shower. I need to watch Joneko stream. And it's like, no, it's too late to take a shower. We're way too early. Unless you want to go now, and I'll just work on gathering some resources until you come back. I'll go to the place I have to. Just no. I'm just gonna teleport. Though I have to go up for there. Oh yay! Saw you post about that. The halls of Hades you seek no further. Permit me to tell you something about this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Haltalia meaning the land of shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors were settled and by. You have not come all this way for such. Listen, do you not hear the howls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth around? Those sounds are not the work of my veteran friend, nor the rumbling of doing unit shots. Those are calls of Haltalia. For now, the beasts once kept for the Colosseum leader cure. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, these are those within that even the might of the Rawr flames cannot tame. From Locon, you must be dealt. I have received words from Nerdrick that you might be alarmed. By its recognition, I grant you leave to enter the Fury. I pray you are able to find your way out. How tall are you now accessible? What's this? I don't know. I'm trying to say, should I do this now? Or, If I click this, fellows dungeons and Okay. Okay. Fine, I will. So duty from Then you gotta stay until I complete it. Bird, let me shoot it. No, it won't let me shoot it. It won't let me shoot the bird monster. Alright. Well, it's down here, I guess. Oops. Oops. Is it over here? Yep. Oh, you're Delta Levano, Scouts. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture the emoji and prize from the whereabouts of our abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware of their man, August, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every moment must count, and we request the aid of Scouts. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand much to more to learn of the Homage's plot if the mission succeeds, Delta. Let's make sure it does. Right. Go sync. Proceed. What? Duty calls. Commence battle for Lord of the Inferno. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our moves as soon as the emojis appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. He 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 he. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gah ha 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 ha. It was known to me ahead of time. Hehe. Now, as much as I like chat, I have an appointment to keep. They're all yours. Alright. Time to slice some lizard, man. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Just click. Right, he's got poison. What? Sword powers a dead man. Behind you. Bring her. First do you march. Leader and scum. Did I mess up? Is that like just scripted loss then? Fear that much it means to give us to the god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in my hand. The bowl of hammers is now available. Wait, what? What are you doing? Again, I'm gonna just plug my phone in because I forgot I have to charge it. Yeah. How do I click on it? Oh. Commence. What in the world? Lord of the Inferno, hearken our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. Almighty Lord of the Inferno. Your humble servants beseech your grace with your divine presence. What in the world? What is this thing? Almighty, for we bring you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch the heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed on. None but our servants of Lord, if it may behold the right of stoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more, as my loyal minions feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Household, the frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not that tale another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance wings clear. Thou art of the goddess, godless, blessed number. The paragons warned of thine, our kind, thine exist is not to be suffered. What? I didn't see what you said. Huh? Hold on. Hmm. Okay. Clicked off it, that's why. Hmm. When what? Oh no, what? What just happened? Why did that one shot me? What? What? What is hap- I can't read that. What? Oh no, 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 no. Hmm. Forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of almost these years. I swear, each seemed more invaluable than last. Persistent lot. Ew. I see the blood sworn, wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. For those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer. Still, I owe you an apology, Delta. I don't know this mission would prove so dangerous. I would have never left you the face alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue to harvest in more agreeable settings. Camp dry-bones, shall we say? This way, sir. Narrowed. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The rings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Uzon interference into account. You should know better than rely upon the 5-year-old data left by the... So, I think that's a 7. 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles of court. We have to rid ourselves. Even the pessimists, my dear, live have promised me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meat of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was a damn for the read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yeah, I find that I'm troubled by that adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could a foe prove hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but the consideration is for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you should as such. Fail to do so, as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware, O woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Yay! 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 What? What? Where's this sound effect?
Hearing your voice chat now.
What? Oh. I wasn't expecting that. It startled me.
So,
on my screen.
what happened was something spawned in the middle of the fight called an infernal nail. You needed to kill them.
I didn't see that. I didn't see any.
It did manage to spawn directly behind your vertical hotbar.
Oh. Oh no.
So, we're going to go in there again. And we're actually going to be matched with people this time. And I'm going to be
Okay.
brought down to level, like, 22 or something.
Okay. So do I just press exit?
Yes.
No, it just brings me here. So do I click?
We're currently registered for the duty. We need to wait for it to find us a tank and another DPS.
Oh, I just realized your little profile thing is up here, too. Yay. Right. I see you on the preview next to me.
Liam Beanie.
It's small.
No, that's the bat.
Now small is extra small.
Oh, well, I mean, I know it's late and all, but got a healer in your party. It should have matched people with this. Okay, change of plan. Never mind, no change of plan.
What? Just press commence, I guess, now?
You can press escape and it will bring up a menu to skip a cutscene you previously viewed.
Yes.
Of course, considering that we apparently have a different first-timer in here. You're confined to this circle while we wait for them to finish doing the cutscene.
Did I eat one of my meals right now?
You don't
Or
need to.
Hmm? This person's job.
The Hrothgar lady is an arcanist. And the Lala is a warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Within the community, we hold cutscenes to be more or less sacred, so it's considered impolite to ever ask someone to skip through a story cutscene.
Yeah, the only reason I skipped it is because I literally just saw it.
Yeah. By the way, there
But
is
if-
a setting you can turn on that
But if I
will
were-
automatically skip cutscenes you've already viewed.
Yeah, but if I don't know, I'd probably watch it again if it was like a long time since I'd done this, and I for some reason decided to do it again. I'd probably watch it again.
Well, you can do that in the interim at any time.
I like cutscenes.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Dang it.
Oh, I don't even know page. This time is good, right?
Let's do it. Well, that stopped the instant death attack.
Yeah, now it's just going to be a hurdy attack.
Oh. Did we win?
Yes.
Yay.
So, you are...
Well, thanks for the follow, Katuki.
Katuki, hi. So, you're level, like, 22 or something.
Well, my actual level...
and now you have killed your first god.
I think I'm level 27, actually.
Yeah, and you've killed
Unsynced.
your first god.
Okay, thanks for saying hi. Mm-hmm.
I can guarantee you something. This will not be the last.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Hold on, let me just go
Hmm?
through the duties in a realm reborn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think there were 6
Um,
circles or something.
those circles are not going to be an important aspect in the determining the number of gods here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10.
So you're the one who spread the word.
You know, you can skip this cutscene.
I know. No, because you just said, thank Oneko for
Oh,
bringing me
yes.
here.
I want to help my friends out.
So yeah, skip since I just saw this. Do 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 do. Fire commission is similar to you can command a party member who left a positive impression on you in the course of duty. Upon the conclusion of the duty, this player command message will appear. Bottom right of the screen, selecting it will bring. If an history you can command a player, please note that you can go into those who are in your party. By receiving a certain amount, you unlock achievements that grant special rewards. It pays to play nice.
Okay, so here's what I'll say. By the end of the Realm Reborn, you will have killed.
Wait, I did my did my follow alerts not go off, or did I just not notice them because?
They did not go off.
Huh? Why is that?
I don't know.
I guess after I exit out of here, I'm gonna check them to refresh. Because
Probably.
it says responsible says I also did.
Oh, Senpai also followed? Nice.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow
By
if you're
the end
still
of-
here.
At the end of the Realm Reborn, you're going to have killed 10 gods, 1 god-like entity, 1 Satan-like entity, and 1 god-killing entity.
Mhm.
So, you know, baby steps.
Yeah. So, do I not get anything from that?
You haven't actually did the quest yet. Or do you mean
Oh.
do you not get any loot from it? Because
Yeah.
no, you do not get any loot from that.
Okay. Oh yeah, here. Before I do that, let me just check my alerts. Refresh.
Your alerts handled through?
Just Twitch.
Oh.
I know it worked before, I remember. I don't know. I guess I'll have to test it later. I don't know. Or they might have gone off. It's just because it's from the battle. I didn't hear them. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
I didn't see it go up.
Well, I can see the activity feed.
Yes. But that's not your alerts appearing on screen.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go talk to him. There you are, Delta. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. The Maja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole body, but the same cannot be said of minds. For one, the man is tempered. but ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all misfortunes, there's still victory. Ifrit is slain, and by your hands no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Delta. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long expected you the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? In my fine eyes, her talent remains undimmed. Minfina will be proud beyond reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you should object to me during the times to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You meanwhile have earned yourself rest. Take some time to relax and return to Waking Sands when you're just good as ready. We can discuss the matters in more detail. Just don't take too long. The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Go to the link that I just posted in the chat.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Send a test alert.
Edit alerts.
Delta Flame Storm just followed.
Okay, so I was not looking in the right place, and yes, it is showing. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, wait, I've got stream mute because I hate my own voice, so I didn't want to hear me. I don't know if it said it played sound.
All right.
What I would say is that it would probably be a good idea to take that and bring it up,
What?
like to the middle of your screen or to the like upper left of your screen or something for your alert.
Here, let me go to OBS. Alert. Oh, I don't think I can hear you because of stuff.
Can't
Oh
hear
no,
me?
I can. No, I can. It's the game I can't hear. It's just you stopped talking the second I clicked on OBS, so I assumed it also muted you and not just the game. I guess I'll just move it here. It's sort of in the middle of the top.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
a
can
fairly
even
normal
see.
place for people's
I can
alerts.
see your
You-
stream guest. Make you a little bigger. Yeah.
Though I shall be disappearing in a moment. But yeah, I wanted to kind of be here, give you some water wings for your first party dude.
Thank yours.
One of the things you may have seen, I think it happened when you got Halatali, you unlocked a thing called Duty Room.
Duty. What one?
Yes.
This one?
Leveling roulette. No, press U on your keyboard.
This. Here, click this.
No, press U on the keyboard. Now go over to the question.
This thing.
Yes. Once a day. Well, I mean, technically more than once a day, but once a day for anything. Really. You can do a roulette. It will give you like an entire level's worth of experience.
Oh, what? I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, it will give you like an entire level's worth of experience points with your leveling roulette. It'll also give you a few more rewards after you complete this quest and go do the next quest after.
Yeah, but it says tank, which I'm not.
That's the one that is currently in need. What it does is it tells which of the 3 roles, tank, healer, or DPS, are the least present for it right now. And it gives some extra bonus incentives for someone to queue for duty roulette as that role. Atop what it would give you just for doing your daily normal duty roulette.
Mm-hmm.
They're a great way to level. You're overwhelmed, Art. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're a good Everyone on stream, follow twitch.tv/DeltaFlamestorm.
Wait, did you just broadcast that somewhere?
Now,
You
broadcast that to your stream.
scared me for a second. Thinking that you just randomly started up your stream. Alright, now I have to.
I did want to say it for your VOD. So the people who are watching on YouTube eventually. Yes, you, Jim. If your name's Jim, you really need to go to twitch.tv/DeltaFlamestorm and follow right now, because that was the name I chose. Come on, Kyle, follow Delta.
Where was I supposed to go? Oh yeah, this place.
You were supposed to pray return to the waking sands.
And
Use the ticket.
oh yeah. Use one. Will I get more of those? Will I do
As
like?
you do quests with the Scions, yes.
Basically, if I only use them when I come here for quests, will I basically never run out?
As I understand it, yes. Because back in my day, we didn't have none of these fancy Aetherite tickets. We had to walk uphill from Horizon both ways in a sandstorm, and we liked it. Shall disappear?
What?
I shall disappear for now. You
Okay.
stay adorable.
Okay. Bye bye. If I'm still streaming when you're done, and you'll be back. The triumphant hero returns. Flamecrad, tell us the news upon your arrival. He is presently in the solar, giving a full report to Lady Melfina. You should join them at once. Lady Melfina is eager to see you. Complete. I led her all near the cost Delta of her life. I wasn't there when the Almaja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should have never had to face. And what's like of a normal adventurer, not player character? What's the average level of people who fight, like soldiers and stuff? Or is it just player character power? Yes. By some miracle she survived, but does not excuse the fact that she should have never had to face the dangers I failed utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Tharkran. You can ill blame yourself for every... Delta, it's good to see you again. Impeccable time, my friend. I just finished your garden tour with your heroic exploit. Tharkran has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now I can put page to our long investigation. As we spoke, Demaji undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to adults. Similar instances have been rife in both Loose Meadows and Gardenia of late. As our city, you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Now manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to obtain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now ether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone won't suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of their crystals. For this reason, the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal, which leaves us with why of the objections. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn, is coming together. An ether coalescence, which grants a being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength when the followers worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Once born, primal gains strength from his followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as the adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process which you yourself were subjected to. Yet even as if it took your common as well, you long remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal's influence. It's as though greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you your Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal fit. I trust you now begin to see why. No! Can my headphones not mess up right now? Recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning, such as elaborate designs. There are no development, and which fills me with an insatiable sense of forbidden. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief. Your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames. Assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need to concern yourself that we may rest easy for time. Let's actually take full advantage of our respite, Delta. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero fulfilled effort, I fear you'll near a moment to yourself. Whether she tends to or no, I'm feeling neglected to tell you something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were in prison including, needless to say. This information must not be known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence leads strength to the primal home. He cannot choose to worship, and so we scouts continue to fight, that no more instants need to be sacrificed. I hope you continue to stand with us, Delta. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. God forgive me, how many more lives Louis saw would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Do, 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 do. Yes. Oh, those were ones I already had. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that before I decide what I'm doing. Be right back. No. I forgot to unmute. So that whole time I was doing stuff. Oops. 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 I did an oops. Means I've been muted for a while. Oopsie. I know, that's not good. Hmm? Yeah, I was muted. I didn't realize. Oops. It's sending secret message. Since it's blocked. Being quiet is blocked. I didn't mean to mute. It was an accident. I didn't realize I was muted. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? I completely forgot now. I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna level. I guess gather some stuff and then... What's the jobs? Yeah, I wanted to get... I wanted to work on these. Okay, if you say so. Guess we'll do it. Better not have to fight any more giant fights. Because I really don't want to do another big fight right now. Okay. Hero in the making. Please, Rawr strikes spot. But you have something with newfound fame? Okay. Melfina is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Ezra. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yuta and Paplamo that the Skillans would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally vested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come out with the price as soon as you'll discover. We have guests, Delta, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Oh, it's this person. Lady from Radiant, as always. I am given the understanding the skins of Seven Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into the mists. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Lucima to offer said hero place in honor within our ranks. Oh no. My phone just fell out of my pocket. As you can see, Delta, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Erzura. Each organization would have efforts bane for their own, and to this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would have not ordinary go to strength to enlist a new recruit. That they have evidence is high regards for you. I find myself wondering how word of Delta's seed spread so quickly that the immortal flames should know. For triumphs to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Eep! Here up to your side, says Mistress Lavenna. This is no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gradinia. Know that the people hold you in high regard, see, and you'll always be welcome among us. Lord of the Twin has needs of valiant one, such as you join strength to us and to ensure the peace ever reigns over his 12's wood. What pleasure to finally meet Mr. Sylvana. My comments speak to you in most glowing terms. I'm one of your town belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to our friend and let us secure a possible future for Odor. Donrel was not excited when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you from Nostorm. Join your strength to ours, and together let us grant a vessel of Lismalusa to the shores of glory. You made it out like it was going to be a hard choice. Like it's going to be something super serious. Like it's be some moral implication. Lady Mufina. Sigh. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminder. May I have a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thought. May I have a brief summary of the situation would clarify your. As you know, the grant companies are an all-encompassing organization empowered to call upon the marital, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in time of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Arizora: the Maelstrom of Lismalusa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gradinia, and the Immortal Flames of Oda. Serving the Grand Company means serving the nation into which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with various rewards, some which may prove useful to you and your other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which for the Grand Company is best to serve your auditory BIs, the commitment you make this day not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance another date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that 3 cities are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given understanding that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing the address ought to help you make informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, Delta. Hear our leader speak, and then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full adventures are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join the Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing itself, it's not its only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Delta, and with it you are capable of doing untold good, yet know that great power won't attract attention. Not all of it is friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be look out for them. Yet however religion you are but one woman. In the midst of the Grand Company, however, you will be a woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining an organization needs not mean leaving another. I hope that we continue to rely on your aid. 12 know that we will need the Grand Company seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future as a whole, similar yet not quite the same. Now I expect that you'll be fielded more often in the future. As such, I will have you carry this link pearl. with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. As Rawr is changing, Delta, and you have the power to help shape it anew. And I can say what Mara will bring, but as long as we believe in ourselves, there or not we can achieve. Now it's time to make ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Taro. She will apprise you as to where and when the armored service is due to take place. I know what the leader for Old Doll looks like because it got to wherever the part where you get the whatever. I think the last quest I did was the part where I get the Ul'dah equivalent of the Gardenia ring. Basically, I think the last thing I did was the ceremony thing. Leave the walking sands. I'm sorry about the attention you're getting, Delta. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often. A few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where the Rawr services are taking place. Helgo's plan, Gardenia's Grand Company, the Order of Twin Otter, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seetsier Khan and Senna will deliver her address at Mikato's amphitheater. I should probably mention that point that due to organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved posts, it's possible that the order of service might change. Still, there can't be much we can do about that, so make Gardenia your first protocol. Next, you'll need to go to Adal, where the Flame General Roba Adon will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there will be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Lisma Lomis Mensa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Mariloweb Bluffiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Adapt yourself to a century as a threat and you'll be admitted. Got it, Otto. Off you go. I hope you find a remembrance servant suitably educational. Instead of fitting the city-states in my prescribed order, though. Your record of impeccable timing and luck. The schedule may well change in your favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Alright, in that case, return. Might as well just do this first. What? Huh? What just happened? Oops. Where do I need to go? To Old Gardenia? Oh wait, no, it's the amphitheater. So I'm pretty sure there's an archer quest I never did, right? I just want to check since it will be a quick check. No, I already did it. Mm.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Wait, there's the archer people.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on a
high
bloody
roads without
insult.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Exo, unquestionably the more troublesome, being unnaturally warlike discretion and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal. Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently, as, alas, they have grown aloof and change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Rama. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Although they clash with the Exil even more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it is before that will be broken. Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attacks. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby counter the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Axel continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Gardinians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Hour will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a cable adventure prove to them then? Well, perhaps we'll find out if the Elder sees our world on fertile grounds. Then, since I'm here, might as well take care of this quest. Figure as much, because they sure don't seem like generic characters. Except... Good to see you again, Delta. By their surrounding surrounds it is your plans you will learn how to draw upon the energy of creation. I'm glad that it's wellspring of our power, yet the energy of creation is not one that many call upon without first knowing each is country at the basic. As part of continuation, as my Zara now learn about the elemental north. Make your way to bless full blood in the North Shroud and partake of hearer Nolan's wisdom. The depths of his affinity with the elements of rock and soil is but a unique amongst conjurers, and he's gifted in instructor besides. You may certainly receive a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. So, where is that? Oh, it's an area I don't think I've even been to. Where? North Shroud? Oh no, it has. It just looks weird because it doesn't have the locations. That's why. It's the only thing it shows is the aetherite crystals. That's why I was like that. Gonna get in the way, is it? You seek cure Nolan? Then seek no more if you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, brother, I assume I've been you to come and learn elemental earth that as well. Power of earth is a solid foundation upon which the conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variation properties, but brother, suspect the busy life of adventure would not afford the time required for such extended disclosure. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, Doza, and do exactly as I command. East of here, the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out and focus the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded earth shall appear. Using the power of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Delta. I trust you return more wiser woman than she who departs. Alright, here it is. Welcome back, Jetta. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of its element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spirit, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded and nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your action, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When you next have reason to call upon art, look back upon the sex and what you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding nature continue to grow. I hope you're well. Paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer? Delta came all the way from Stillgate just to hear my lesson. You do well learn from example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You already gave for healing, Sylvie. Wonderful, yet there is more than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Well, I joined the guild shortly before you came to us. You have just experienced you possess a talent for healing. Despite her tender years, I know few conjurers who are equal in her field. Alas, her own nature also holds no interest for that child. And she already learned it. She prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You unconscious have more attempts to. I've taught you all I need to know about Rawr. You must report back to Brother Isume and tell me as much. What? What? No. Then you keep taking the wrong spot. Tell me, how do you feel now? Have you delved deep into philosophical weight? Such things will serve you well. Do you have a fledgling conjurer named Sylvie Castellan? How kind of her. Sigh, I must confess to sharing no instructions. 01 is so possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts superior blinded her to the need to say, and she refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elementals of earth and wind. A sweat incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or faintest breath. I have tried numerous occasions to explain to her. The conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but no avail. Should she continue to deny that she owes to nature, indulge in every moral acts to place power, there's every possibility she will create dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality may be prevented. It may be that you conjure Sylvie was her name else. Should you chance to meet with her again, as you strive to impress upon her, opening oneself to nature's world, perhaps she'll listen to you. But we've discussed our way where you and friends education enough. That is being said, one my more well-known peoples, namely you. Progress you made to the correct Delta, you are now considering all that you learned. I hope you understand so my words. None of these are better than I have, so I'll just take the money. Turn to inventory to sell. Go change the botanist so I can gather wood. I don't know, or do I want to do this here? I don't know. I guess I can just finish up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and decide what I'm gonna do. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back. I think what I'm gonna do is complete this main quest. What? Wibbles? What does that mean? We're just trying to make. Okay. Okay. I think. I'm just gonna first complete the main scenario quest for now. And then decide. Let's go to here. Go back to Oda. Yep, I chose the right spot.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanima herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Hurrah!
Oh,
Rawr!
tiny.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, They are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
Alright.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
History of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Ul'dahs do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he has stoked to life. Yet he is but as one to several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garlands have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultana's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are zoning him with ever increase in frequency. Every time they do so, the Aldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they inevitably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is words of attrition they shall sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Roar Flame are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, a venture of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. So I need to go back this way. Go here. Okay, so I think this is the wrong place. Yep, this is the right place now. To attend the Rawr, sir, be quick. The Rawr is due to give her address any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Mm-hmm.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartino. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral! Mervyn!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah. As Rawr mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first, the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth, and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garlands have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lominsian's backyard. As I say, not for internal strife, a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garlands with their blades and watch. If Valomansians are of any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. The capable adventurer like you would be valuable additions to the crew beyond question. Delta, this is Epiphany. You're well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final Remember service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Just think aside, I just remember our guests from the Green Companies. Well, delayed though we are to have them here at Watkinson, it wouldn't not do to keep them in suspense any longer than just, in short, hurry you back. Use. Do 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 do. Welcome back to where the Grand Company's leaders' words all illuminatio. As each nation is beset with problems, I trust you see now why your service in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Delta, but you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
These people are very annoying.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Because they really do not like these people.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy, If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I take it the Elder Caesar words have touched your heart. Have you resolved your destiny to one your destiny with the Twin Adder? Yep. You have chosen wisely, friend. The Elder Seer will be overjoyed. And there's your answer to your question. Which is why, my friend, the Elder Seer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let's speak on practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to Adder's Nest. Yeah, Mr. seems eager to welcome you, except Adder say he'll know from all others in New Guernsey. Give your name to a personnel officer and he'll guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt, but the deeds will bring great honor to your order when next meet Virginia. I shall be proud to call yours. My sister. All right. You are come from Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome those who would toil in the Elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. I don't know what to choose. I don't know, that sounds too presumptuous. I select this one. Might you be Delta 11? I thought as much. Our recruitment officer sent word that you would be coming. It's a pleasure and honor to welcome you in the ranks. Now let me gather the relevant documents, sir. What is it? Report. An urgent message from the officer. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and I was forced to make an emergency landing south of east of 9 AVs. 9 AVs, gods, that can now come over soon. But a handful of our forces are present in a field dealing with axles. So I full well know you haven't formally inducted in our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it You'll have come down dangerously close to Garland-occupied territory. Please make haste to the southeast of 9 Avies. Locate the airship and ascertain the status of passengers. So, where do I have to go? Fourth word. Whatever, I'll just... Yeah, I just clicked it. There are stuff that I can do, but I'm not going to do those quests right now. Looks like something. Oh, these are new stuff. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I had the thing on. Dang it. I didn't want to do that. I forgot I had that selected. Alright, let's go this way. There it is. Alright. Yes, proceed. Adventure. What are you doing here? No, wait, let me find go first. hours next on you. How do I know you're not interested? You don't even have a uniform. Grim, you need no harm. You are an engineer of Garland's works, are you not? We were alerted and come to rescue you. In Delta One, I presume I was told to expect an honorary servant. My thanks for your aid, friend. Never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? This secret magitech belongs in Miharo. They do not be squandered on Azorians. We're taking the craft back to force. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial Scouts room in the castle garden. They mean they're requisitioning the ship. Because you have to help him. That fool LaFalle's hidden inside the tiny Bronco. Tiny Bronco, but isn't Ironworks latest creation? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland Wilson's he went missing. As soon as her work, she was finally ready for the first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me, y'all. The Ironworks latest creation must not fall in the Garland's hands. We shall strike them swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Delta, trust we can rely on you for support. Main the watchovers with me. Let's go. An ambush, 2 arms. Beginning of the fall of the evil empire. Victory! Thanks. But you should have stayed on with the ship. That was a close one. The damn close, so how's she look anyways? The auxiliary propeller is dead lost, but I think we can ring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. As for you, Delta, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to Daughter's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be fellow serpents of the Order. I just want to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, if you hadn't been for you and the 2 hour there, we'd been chained up in a dungeon for now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Reg, thank you. We're very grateful. All I have to do is actually get. It's like no, but if I just get back to that place, then I can. Okay, I'm curious. Is there any? No, there's not appear to be any place around here. Nope. Let's switch back to Archer. Alright. Be nice if those things don't attack me. Very good. Retromire interested in Chocobo Porter? Higher. Virginia. Do 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 do. I don't know what just happened. So my spirit wills you. You know how I'm gonna go from the team, and none of less to worry, 2 engineers for safety of the way. The lieutenant informed me that you're instrumental on the Middlesex. Had you not found Engineer Briggs when you did, and helped us to route the Garlands, things might have gone differently. And all this before you were inducted into the Rawr. You're well on your way to carrying out a fine career yourself beneath the Twin Outer standard. But without further ado, let's see your induction. Hopefully there won't be any further interruptions. Woods will be done. This personal officer stands ready to complete your induction in the ranks. Protocol requires I praise you of who we are and what we do, after which I invite you to swear oath of your own. The Twin Outer is the Grand Company of Gardinia. It brings together martial, economic, and technology resources of our nation. We might stand strong in times of direct adversity when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garland Empire and combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggles continue to this day. Eldil Caesar Kane Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gardinia and sanctity of Twillswood. As entwined serpents, the grace of our standard lets Forsborn strive as one with her friend from before, ensure the peace shall ever reign in Gardinia. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Not differently, I ask you to give an oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. What? Oh no. No. That's a bit cringe. Woods will be done. What? What are all these things? Oh no. Is it bad if I select this? Or is it just like a silent one? No, I do not want to select that. Okay. Those need not words to know your heart, and there is no doubt in mine own that you'll prove a stalwart servant to them. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now one of the Order to Rawr. Go forth, Private Lavenna, and do what brings peace to the world and honor our name. You hear me, Delta? This is Muffin. An officer of the Twin Outer contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Lavenna. I have no doubt you're eager to make acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you are now a Serpent of Gardinia. You are no less a Sion. Pray return to walk in sand out of your yellow skin. There are some friends here whom I'd very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with the High Serpent Commander for Saul Hilliax before you depart. He may provide you assistance with your journey ahead. Request accepted. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo to Outer by speaking with Saul Hilliax. This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Delivery missions unlocked. Grand Companies. You're now a member of the Grand Company. and have been assigned the rank of Private Third Class. Your grade company and rank can be confirmed at any time on their profile and type character. Suze? What is your closest is required? Do your time. Okay. Beloved Iverson, you've been working tirelessly in your dating scene. You're a truly example of fellow servants. But tell me, have you ever felt that you couldn't get to your destiny quickly enough? Then perhaps you could do a stir play your legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo and issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present to me our man Sigurd, and he will furnish you a suitable bird. But that's still gonna be a while. Just all seeds. I think that's gonna be enough for now. I did, but I don't have enough to get the thing. It says I need 200. It said I need 200 things. Did it? It says I have 0. No. So I just use this. Welcome back. Welcome back. It seems you used enough time putting your skills to work. How do you know? My recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The prize voice of Papa Wisconsin. It's truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, last spoke, I said I wanted to meet some friends. Did I? Well, I next to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Thanks again for getting us out of the mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Godman, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Logic-driven contraptions such as airships grow even more vital to city-states of Zora. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Skyans should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we need the knowledge of the experts, and so we require citizens of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. An happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Skyans, I bid you welcome into Walking Sands. Like every soul, I love Azura. And I count myself blessed to be given this chance to stand with your fight for Rome. Never observed such happiness. Quest complete. Level up. I don't know what, that's level 29. I don't know what that does. I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm getting tired. Where do I have to go? Okay, well, I'll look at it another time. So... this is the right one that I'm on, though, right? Just want to make sure I'm buying the right thing. You want a bird, I should say? Then I'll need to see your serpent chocobo issuance. Yep, everything appears in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Do I get to customize it? No. And here he is. This fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed his new master was coming. And then, you want to give your noble steed a name? Hua. Name. What to name it? What if I get a cool dragon? I need a silly name for it. Okay. Alright. Yes, Flamestorm. Kiwa! Hey, I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow it and your feather friend will come bound to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in the crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo's virus selection as required by law. And that concludes all formalities. I wish you Chocobo long years of filling championship. You can use a Chocobo whistle to record action summon your personal Chocobo. Unlike rental Chocobos, there is no time limit regulation how long you may remain on Chocobo. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated and narrow dungeons that your Chocobo will refuse to enter. The best action to summon your Chocobo can be set to your hotbar. It is located within your Algar, found under Character in the main menu. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped via the companion interface situated in the Character selection menu. Character, companion. I don't have that yet. Oh, you signed it now. Once I finish up, could we just talk for a little bit? Mm-hmm. What can we do for you this morning? Retire to your room. We hope you have a pleasant stay. Mm-hmm. Inventory. I don't believe that. Yeah, there's nothing I want to put in there right now. So, exit game. Do 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 do. All right. Ding soon. Don't need this. Myself. Hmm. And I'll read this doggo girl again. She's playing this one. Oh, jeez. Bye bye. Roar.
Spell.